I wasn't expecting to see you here.
How are things looking? Marika told us to come here.
Oh, the situation must be pretty dire if it's managed to get Citlali out of the house.
Dire? No, I wouldn't go that far. It's mostly just irritating. I heard we're being hit the hardest out of all the tribes. What are they trying to imply? They just think we're pushovers or something? The more I thought about it, the angrier I got. I couldn't exactly concentrate on my novel after that, so... well, here I am.
So, that's how they earned the ire of Granny Eatsley, huh?
They call themselves the Abyss Order, yes? Ugh, so tasteless. It's exactly the kind of two-dimensional name a clueless writer picks because they don't trust the rest of their writing to persuade the reader of who the real villains are.
Hey, she's saying your brother has poor taste.
Wait, what? Are you saying her brother is a member of the Abyss Order? I only said that because I was
Hey, let's save the chat for later.
Good. A much-needed chance to vent my frustration. Not a
You didn't have to say that last part out loud, Citlali. Anyway, let's get him!
Coach will take it from here. Form first. Let's go. Headbutt. Boom. Justice o'clock. It's justice o'clock.
Phew.
Ooh, impressive work, Granny Eatsley.
If anyone should be reconsidering, it's the Abyss Order. They picked the wrong target this time.
Experience says that if we head in the direction they were attacking from, we should find their stronghold. Why don't we press our advantage and destroy their base? They won't know what hit them.
Hey, was there a battle here just now? Need any help?
The warriors from the Masters of the Nightwind are here!
The battle against the Abyss is still fresh on our minds, so everyone's used to working together. Well, morale's high and everyone's here.
Fulfill our pact!
Start the fly! Quick as a flash! Yeah! Heads up! Ultimate flying kick! Start! Forward! Crush them! What is that thing? It's draining the life from my body. Find a way to destroy it. End them. This order's resistance is faltering. Now's our chance. Here are we coming. Warriors, attack! After them! Running late again.
Show no... Time to show you what happens when you mess with the Masters of the Nightwind!
Since the Abyss would pay the price!
Here are we coming! Ow, ow, ow! Ow! Fulfill our pact!
The show begins!
Ship! Lolly, please pop up! Get him!
United, feeling strong! Yeah! neutralized. Good.
Huh.
To be honest, this was anticlimactic. I was hoping for a personal apology well, whatever.
With the stronghold cleared, this area should be safe for the time being. Maybe it's just me. But an enemy under siege normally defends, but this time was different. With a few exceptions.
Huh? Not sure I follow.
I'm not convinced. Don't forget, they're radicals who chose to wage war on an entire
So you're saying there's...
I'm saying we don't know enough to be sure of anything at this stage.
Paimon had a hunch, but you're right. If we can somehow use that key to track down your sibling...
Wait, you're leaving? But I was still debating...
Go ahead, you two. See, quick as a flash!
Let's look around for clues. There's no time to wait. Oh, we've scoured the entire... Are we supposed to believe that it... Huh. Seems kind of ludicrous to lose something so important in such a dump.
Oh, thank goodness!
Oh, who are you?
Please, you've got to help me. I'm being chased by monsters and I can't keep running. Can you do...
Yeah, where are they?
Huh? I'm sorry, they're almost here. This really isn't the time to be...
we're not.
But how? Ugh, there's no time. They're coming. We gotta run.
What's wrong with that girl?
Ugh.
Oh no! It looks... Quick, let's see if she's okay. What's wrong? Are you hurt?
The monsters! They're right there! You need to get out of here. It's too dangerous. Huh? Oh, now you finally see them. Well, it's about time. Great!
Savior?
Stronger!
You done? You just looked like you were slicing at thin air. Kinda funny, actually. Oh, really?
Sure. It's nothing. It's okay. I didn't think much of it when the monsters were breathing down our necks, but now that I've calmed down, holding hands with you like this...
Huh? Have you never shaken hands?
Well, anyway...
No worries. Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. With her, so what was the deal with those...
Your guess is as good as mine. I could see them the whole time.
Whoa, that must have been scary. The idea that we'd stand by and laugh while some poor girl was being hunted down by monsters? Don't worry, we aren't like that. But more importantly...
It's nothing serious. But I did sprain my ankle back there.
Good idea. We'll take you.
Phew, thank you so much. Despite getting injured, I'm gonna stay here until I heal up.
Yeah, you already took a big enough risk coming...
A small village, far away from here. I walked for what seemed like forever and lost my... Maybe all these trials and tribulations are part of...
Huh. That's the second time you called...
Oh, sorry. It just slipped out. There was once a sage who passed through my village. The sage said that Doomsday was coming. The day of disaster is almost upon us. So my grandmother... I've heard people talk about the Savior since I was a kid. Growing up, it really made an impression. So when I saw your golden hair for the first time...
Oh, so... Well, the Traveler's definitely got what it takes to be... What?
Everything except...
Oh, for goodness sake. There are gender requirements... Oh, of course. If it...
Who? Who is it? You have a brother? Well, then that's it. Please, can you take me to see him?
Huh. Maybe, if...
Huh?
Sorry. Looks like Paimon...
Okay, fair enough. But since you're looking for him anyway, why don't we team up? We might stand a better chance if we work together. Yes, everyone says that the disaster is inevitable. But the Savior will rescue us all from our pain and suffering.
Do you really buy this whole... See? She broke eye contact. Sure, sign it. What's wrong, Deirdis? Something's clearly...
Oh, how should I... The Traveler looks just like... And it's not every day that the Savior dreams. So I'm just a little overwhelmed, that's all. 3 seconds.
What do you mean, limit?
I'm sorry. Please forget that I said any... Like I said, I'm going to hide here until If you manage to find the Savior in the mean...
Are you sure you'll be okay?
I'll be fine. I might not be...
Alright then. Well, take it. What a mysterious girl. But hey, at least she seems to like you. And it sounds like Anyway, this is probably all the progress we're gonna make for now. Nothing substantial, and
So I take it that the war's still on? That's okay. I just wasn't sure. Because the Abyss Order hasn't attacked us. And so, in a word, it's a stalemate. The guards have been keeping watch around the clock.
huh.
I was wondering, Traveler, if you have they've been working a pretty demanding schedule. I was gonna go see them
Oh, but you're a great hero too, Yan-san.
Great.
Wow, Tumaini, our hero. We've actually fought together before. You do?
Thank you for standing guard.
It's all good. Honestly, it's not been that much work. Haven't heard nothing that would indicate an impending attack. I've spotted a bunch of abyss. There were even moments when they seemed to be meditating. At least, out of an abundance of caution, I asked some shamans from the tribe to take a look, but they didn't sense anything untoward. So we just put it down to religion.
Huh. Interesting. Oh well, the more time they spend meditating, the less time they spend trying to beat us to a pulp.
Well, the shamans didn't raise any concerns, so how bad could it be? Besides, as soon as everything's in place and we're ready for...
Huh. Sounds like morale is pretty high.
Huh? Is that Tumaini? What brings you here?
Hey, come on! You'd march to war without so much as blinking.
It's not the same thing at all. There are plenty of chances to go to war. But how can I not be nervous? What if I...
No one's here to judge you on your posture or your...
I'm sorry.
What Paimon guess? An autograph, right?
May I challenge you?
What? How can you be...
No, of course not. But I am...
Ugh, again with the sheepish audacity.
Obviously, I never expected to win, but... I'll be bragging...
Ugh, Paimon can't keep up with you.
Well, some people connect through conversation, but we warriors
Okay... Well,
Not at all. We haven't spotted it.
as Paimon expected, nothing here either.
You're back. So, did the guards find anything?
Nothing much, no. Someone mentioned that the Abyss Order has been doing some kind of meditation or prayer, but apparently it seemed harmless. Paimon wants to lodge a complaint about one of the guards, though. His name's Kentaro.
Traveler? You're back already? And no one thought to wake me up, huh?
In fairness, you look pretty hungover. Can't imagine anyone wanting to wake you up in that state.
I'll have you know I'm perfectly sober when I'm hungover. Okay. I'll admit that sounds strange at face value, but regardless, what I meant to say is, I heard something about the Abyss Order engaging in meditation.
Yeah, that's right. Does it mean anything to you, Siglali?
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Oh,
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still. It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
oh. So even someone as familiar with the ley lines as you can't tell what's going on. No wonder the shamans that Satura called to the front lines couldn't sense anything.
Ian-san, I think we should go talk to the chiefs. There's no point dragging this out. We need to take the initiative and drive the Abyss Order out of Natlan for good.
If that's the Council of Granny Eatsley, I'm sure the chiefs will agree. But it will still take us some time to gather the required force. In war, adequate planning and preparation is the key to victory.
Sure, but the finer details aren't my concern. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Just remember to come find me when you're ready to talk to the chiefs. Oh? Sure, what is it? Huh, you mean only select individuals can see them? Now that's a strange one. I guess they could be manifestations of a disturbed psyche? Or extreme negativity embodied in physical form? It could also be a simple case of dead monsters whose souls got stuck here somehow. Well, I say simple. Things quickly get confusing when you start looking into monster souls. For starters, trying to figure out which classification system to use is a real pain in the...
Alright, we get it! Granny Eatsley's learning and wisdom knows no bounds. But could we just get the short answer?
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. You really think I was just trying to flaunt my knowledge? Anyway, the short answer is... there are many potential explanations for the kind of phenomenon you describe. That said, it's not something I've ever encountered in all my years.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, if Granny Eatsley's never seen it, it might as well not exist, right?
Hey, I'm not that old!
Care to elaborate on what happened? This all sounds rather mysterious.
Really? You had to hold her hand to see the monsters? That sounds a little contrived.
Huh? That's the part that bothers you?
Maybe the point is more that it requires direct physical contact, whether that be hand-holding or otherwise. But that's neither here nor there. What bothers me is, it sounds like she's convinced that your sibling, the leader of the Abyss Order, is a savior. That really makes me question whose side this girl is on, and whether what she told you about her background is actually the truth. Sorry if that comes across as paranoid. It's just hard not to be suspicious of everything when we're in the middle of a war.
Actually, Paimon feels like you make a fair point.
Whoever this girl is, she sounds like bad news.
Okay, well, you're clearly just jumping to conclusions.
It's hard to know what to make of it. A young lady all by herself, lost in the middle of nowhere, sees monsters that no one else can, calls the leader of the Abyss Order her savior. At the very least, we should remain vigilant. Keep a close watch on her.
Sounds sensible. On that note, we probably shouldn't have left her by herself in that cave.
Traveler, we still need some time to muster our forces. Maybe you could check on her if you're not busy. Just be careful.
It's settled then. Let's go check on her.
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll show up soon.
Finally got here, and now I can't even find the recipients. Where are they?
right? Oh, it's so quiet, though. Uh-oh. What if Yan-san was right? Maybe she never intended to stay here. Traveler, watch out!
Oh, sorry. I didn't know it was you. Did I hurt you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking straight.
Phew. That was scary. Paimon thought we'd walked into a trap. Maybe we shouldn't have sneaked in without announcing it. Then you would—
To be honest, I've been really on edge since you left. I just have this constant feeling that and it's not like I can run from them. There's also no way to cook here. It's good you got back when you did. Another hour and a half and you probably would have found me starved.
That's weirdly precise. Though, it does explain why your attack on the Traveler was so weak. Wait, if you really thought you were gonna starve or—
She already saved my life once. That's more
Huh. For someone on the brink of starvation, you're pretty—
What? That is the real reason. Anyway, so, could you make me some food now?
Oh, Paimon's getting hungry.
Whew. I am so full. Thanks for saving me, again.
Huh. You can really pack it away, Deirdre. Guess that explains how you had the energy to—
I tried so hard to hold back.
Paimon didn't even realize how late it is.
Yeah, and it's all thanks to you both that I was cooped up in that cave the whole time you were gone.
You weren't in there that long.
When I was young, I used to lie in the and often, my mind. But my grandma would tell me, the answer— think of all the people in our village who spend their entire life. And so, if it's our destiny to live beneath this sky all our—
Is it kind of like how journeying with the Traveler is everything to Paimon right now?
I really treasured my world. The village was my everything. The houses, the scenery. But I could never bring myself to agree with Grandma. Even if the village was my entire world.
Yeah!
So, I'm going to make my world bigger. One step at a time. Maybe then, I'll finally get an answer to the— Who knows? Maybe one day.
Yeah, one day. If only—
I need to find the Savior and protect my world. Then, I can make sure— That's the most worthwhile thing I could think of to—
You know what? That's pretty cool.
Oh, sorry. I got a little carried away. Hold on. Shh. It's them.
Where? Oh, still invisible.
Can you see them now?
Paimon still can't see anything.
Coach will take it from here.
On my mark! Maximum power! Hero incoming!
Coach will take it from here.
Step aside! you doing all... Deirdre? Hey, it's okay.
Oh, I'm fine. I just spaced out there for a moment.
You... spaced out?
I was just...
Alright. Whatever floats your...
Anyway, there are no more monsters in the air.
Sounds reasonable to Paimon. What do you... Alright. Deirdre will be... Huh? Deirdre?
Doomsday. A fitting name indeed. A blood-red sky, wild beasts, endless pain, and the birth of a...
You're awake! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, You just look quite distressed, like you... I thought if I took your hand into mine, you... But it didn't seem to work.
Oh,
What? Don't be so... I have more...
Self-control? You go ahead. But for the...
Aww.
Well, Deirdre, there should be enough food for 3 days. Make sure you eat the perishable stuff first, so nothing goes to waste.
Yeah, I can tell from the ingredients. Thank you so much for me. 3 days will definitely be enough time for my ankle to heal.
Alright, then we'll be off. Bye for now, Deirdre.
See you? Wait! But if this is goodbye, how am I supposed to find you again? Oh, I mean...
That's a good point. How about this? When the time comes, you...
Mawika? Who's Mawika?
It's the but it doesn't look like they're marching to war.
Where? What are you talking about?
A bunch of Abyss Order thugs. You don't see them? They're heading right this way.
That's strange. I guess it's my turn to not be able to see the monsters. You're right. I see them now. You weren't joking after all.
What a weird situation. What? Well, might as well mow these ones. Woohoo! All done.
So, there's no more of them, right? I still can't wrap my mind around this.
So, any ideas on what? Oh, Paimon's getting a little worried about E. We gotta go. Bye for now.
See ya, and please take...
Hey, we ran into quite a big group from the...
The front line has collapsed.
Huh? But how?
No, relax. Their front line.
Feels like you could have phrased that more clearly at the start. But this is good news, right? Why'd you still look so serious?
No, we're still mustering. So at first, I was also. But just now, I got the full story from one person. Just a single individual. They wielded an unknown power and fought with a sword style that no one recognized. The guard who relayed the. I'm only recounting what I heard. And I'm sure the guard. And assuming they're a neutral party, will meet.
You don't need to sweat it, Ian-san. Honestly, with the Abyss Order acting out so publicly, it's about time.
Dainsliff!
Running late again.
Get back on track!
It's been a while, Dane. And you caused quite a stir, you know. Oh, this is a...
It is my honor, Mr. Dane. Thank you for breaking the stalemate in our war against the Abyss Order.
Please don't mind him, Ian-san. He always...
It's quite all right. Uezo Iansen respects those of great power. It's quite clear that he meant no offense. Anyway, since you're old friends...
Sure thing. You probably... Hey, Dane. Would it have killed you to be a little more polite? She's our friend. so stubborn. But whatever. So anyway, Dane. We thought so too. But it's... What do you think we should do? Paimon gets it. Nothing in... Wow. Okay. A rare, candid response from Dane. Well, actually... Oh, and there's more! She kept seeing monsters that we couldn't see. She also said she was on a journey to find the save... Yeah, that's right. Wait, wasn't her brother called the Prince? Huh. Sounds like the people of Conria really believe... Paimon gets it now. So, a bit like... Still, that doesn't... Sure. Also, why don't you stay with...
Let's roll!
Is that Dane and Ion-san discussing strategy together? Morning! What are you guys talking about?
You're here. I have some good news to share with you. We just got word from the Scions of the Canopy. Their intelligence has reported that they've discovered the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan. After their front lines dissolved, the bulk of their forces fell back to that area. It's also where their central command is located. The location? The Cinder City.
Cinder City, huh? That tracks. Seems like their kind of place. Hey, this is great! This could be our chance to crush the Abyss Order once and for all! And with any luck, maybe we'll find your brother there too!
Yep, our army is almost ready, and we've sent a message to Malwika to let her know the plan. We can't really launch an operation this big without the okay from the Archon. I've already explained my reasoning, Mr. Dainsleif. I understand...
You're gonna go on your own? Come on!
It's all right.
Huh?
I admire his courage, and I believe he is... And even if things don't go to plan, he just needs... Mr. Dainsleif.
Looks like he's waiting for you to... Oh, for a second there, Paimon actually thought... Is this the place? The Abyss Order's hideout in Natlan? It's been so long since we fought with Dane side by side. Paimon's confident we can clear this place out long before Ion-san arrives. And if you get to meet your brother again...
Coming!
Start the clock!
Coach will take it from here. Let's move! Headbutt! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Headbutt! Hey! Yeah! On my mark! Control freak! You wanna stand down! It's justice o'clock!
The relentless specter that haunts us. The abyss is all present. To flee is futility. To resist
Strike a pose! But mine is echoing song! Yeah! Headbutt! One fell swoop! Turn! Yeah! Look out below! Turn!
Get to work!
Shower me with rain! Coach will take it from here. Control breathing. Let's move! Hero incoming! This is infuriating! Headbutt! Heads up! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! Heads up! Hero incoming! Headbutt!
Coming! Incoming!
He's lying!
It's Papa! Get him! Show no mercy!
Yeah!
the world will be burned.
Watch out!
Twilight Sword Dainsleif. Is this really what?
So where's the Traveler's brother then?
So, this is a hunt to you. I must say I pity you, Dainsleif. But today, that is the least of your worries. Then allow me to be frank. And I do not merely mean this battle. No. His Highness. For today, the Abyss Order's greatest... Our Highness quietly infiltrated the Night Kingdom, and then used the loom of...
What? Hey, wait. Does this mean the attack? Oh no!
and all of my comrades that you have slain, Dainsleif.
Right. You still need a few steps after that. Plus, if it was really so easy, but we can...
Oh, you poor fool. Think back on the past few days.
I sense something strange.
Oh,
Hard to say. It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality.
I couldn't see the monster. According to a guard stationed near the Masters of the Nightwind, the Abyss Order retreated when we attacked their stronghold with the
That should be all of them, right? So, are you still thinking about what that guy said?
Years on. Don't forget, Dainsleif. You may be the, but I taught you. Be that as it may, under the circumstances, I see no further. Never, in all my worst nightmares. All right, I believe you. Still, what? Not a fan of Indeed. When the cataclysm... Yes. We knew that the great abyssal power within him, yet we still despaired at his choice. Still, I believe that everything... And besides, who else can we place our faith in? Oh, I'm sorry, Dainsleif. I honestly can't remember. Look at me. Look at what has become of... But as for the rest, memories, even if mine was a past steeped in sin or in shame, without my history, I would like to apologize for any misdeeds that are mine. So... You seem to remember much. Is that so? What a pity. But... I'm afraid I owe you yet the homeland hasn't yet been revived. Think of ley lines as the collection of memories concerning a given place. The loom of fate cannot... And so... we relied on everyone in the Abyss Order to Indeed. We are people in exile, stranded 500 years in the future. What a shame it had to take this long. After 500 years... Precisely. For you possess a ring left to you by your... Of course, your memories are susceptible to erosion, just like we had to obtain the memories in your mind, whatever the... Perhaps, but that is the gamble our Highness has chosen to make.
Gotta steer clear of other people. Let's roll!
It steered it! Great! She's still here!
Where? No. I come from your future.
Wait, but that's great! In that case, tell me, what happens to Conria? What happens to my homeland? No, wait. We can only fight for our future. If the future, I'll carry on looking for him. Although... I've already found my savior. It's you. It's just... too bad that we're not from the same time. Or place. Oh, one last thing before I forget. So, is there anything you can give me? That way, when I do find him, I can convince him that you're also... Huh?
So that's what happened. Istaroth, the ruler of time, must have had a hand in this. There's no other way that this meeting could have taken place. I knew only the ending, when the Cataclysm first began 500 years ago. But then this girl. The irony was that even as she desperately begged me to say, I was stunned. And I was suspicious of her claim that you were searching for me. We'd been separated ever since I awakened in Teyvat. I searched I was faced with an I desperately wanted to see you again. But Khaenri'ah was an equally I knew that no matter what I chose, so I steeled myself against the guilt and made my decision. But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person. I couldn't make sense of what I was seeing. But there was no time to think. This question has haunted me for the past 500 years. So, my actions 500 years in the future set everything in motion. Not yet. But I've taken a very important step. I'd always thought that Teyvat's ley lines were locked by the heavenly principles. But then, I learned that Natlan's Night Kingdom appeared to be So, I directed the Abyss Order to feign an attack on... Unfortunately, for other reasons, even the Night Kingdom cannot host any new ley lines. Still, I received the Lord of the... Using an Inteyvat as the base, I was able to grow a realm based on the Khaenri'ah of 500 years ago. That superimposition is what allowed... After that, the new Khaenri'ah was enriched with memories of the old. With those memories as raw materials, and the superimposed realm, what I now hold. This is the product of the Loom of Fate, holding within it the entire network of new Khaenri'ah's ley lines. With this, one day, I will find a suitable host location for it. When I first arrived in Khaenri'ah 500 years ago, it was only after I had served as their prince for many years. But recovering old memories didn't simply erase the part of my life I spent. That is why my guilt weighs so heavily on me. But even so, more importantly, if I wish to speak with the heavenly principles as an equal. Huh?
Our hero is back! The Abyss Order made a full retreat before our forces even arrived.
Paimon doesn't know the details either. The Traveler just... Paimon was looking all over for her, and then she suddenly reappeared, right back in the same spot. But looking a lot...
I think I got the gist of what happened.
Huh? You met your brother? And you didn't think to tell Paimon right away? Well, no.
What your brother accomplished? It all... But what surprised me the most was that the Lord of the Night actually chose to allow it. The Lord of the Night did try to explain. During the war with the Abyss, Malwika had an arc. Malwika believed that we should fight to protect our culture and memories. So, the Lord of the Night was very intrigued when presented with the Loom of Fate. She saw your brother's actions as a potential third option.
Preserve a nation?
You're not the...
With that in mind, the Lord of the Night gave the go-ahead once she was satisfied that the Loom of Fate wouldn't have any real effect on... However, I believe...
An additional condition?
No idea.
Huh.
Alright, well, let's not overthink this for now. I trust the Lord of the Night unreservedly. I'm sure she only involved herself to take a problem off our hands. Don't you agree, Traveler? Come on, let's head back to the Collective of Plenty. Oh, Veressa should be there too. We'll treat you to a real feast. Huh?
Eon-san, leave her be. This might be hard to understand for an extrovert like you, but some people need alone time to recharge every once in a while.
Traveler?
Coming!
Okay, she's all patched up. Where did you say you found her? How'd she get wounded so bad?
Just on the beach not far from here. It was the usual suspects.
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
Paimon.
Oh, hey, it's you two. Yeah, thankfully, Chaska got her to me in good time, so I think she'll pull through. Yeah, thankfully Chaska got her to me in good time.
She was attacked by secret source automatons. I was on patrol nearby, so luckily for her, I was able to get her to safety. The automatons weren't so lucky.
Oh, them again, huh? What is it with those maniacal machines?
Real tired, bro! Real tired! Secret source automatons?
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them recently. They've been attacking. No need. You've already done plenty by getting the Abyss off our backs. Without them draining our resource. Besides, like our ancestors used to say, one's own nest is one.
Come on! What happened to birds of a feather? We're your friends! Plus, we'll be leaving for not.
Huh, fair point. It's been a while since we got to fight together. One last hurrah then? For old time's sake? We could hit the beat.
Awesome! Let's go!
If hunting down war machines is just sport to you, you guys really are.
No way, bro!
We must find Traveler Paimon. Then
takes me right back to the Nightborn Wars. What's going on?
Oh no! Looks like she's passed out! There's an automaton! Wait, save her!
Suffer the wrath of Eatfleet! Show no mercy!
Coach will take it from here.
On my march! Step aside!
Aoife, how's it look?
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourself.
You call that? Whoa!
A machine built to look like a human, I guess.
return.
She spoke.
Paimon.
What? You heard?
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to.
Really? Wait. A blonde person with a white balloon? You bet, bro!
There's also a cipher disc on it.
We have two gunslingers here.
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the scions of the canopy. If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it
Sure looks that way. So, we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex.
Sounds like a plan! Time to head. You bet, bro!
Do you know if Shilonen is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking a nap.
Oh, yeah, perfect. First Mawika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
Whoa. What a...
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika, but I'm not. So, to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day... Hold up. Is she a robot?
We picked her up on the beach near the Flower Feather clan, along with this...
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised. Looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts. Although the inner workings are pretty could be a tricky one, since it uses a combination of several different technologies. I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be...
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code.
Well, the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other... I'll, see what I can... All I did was stimulate the core.
What?
Wow.
Task in progress. Deliver message to traveler.
You're pretty smart for...
Code?
Oh. Maybe not so smart.
Memory. Missing.
What?
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember?
Name.
Oh, not again.
You said something about returning home earlier.
Return home. Memory. Missing.
Oh. So...
not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her...
Yeah, but what does that...
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're like, when you know something, but the harder you try...
Finding near synonyms for headache.
Robots can feel...
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how baby... In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines...
Whoa, slow down!
Oh, okay, well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot. To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the right path.
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eatsley that parents tell their kids about.
The point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this.
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memory?
Task. Failed.
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seemed...
Sure. I'm alright. I have assessed the...
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else? Ah, of course. Yeah, some of her...
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
Hey! That triggered something! Hey! Never mind that. So, is Fontaine?
No.
Oh, okay. Well...
You mean her hairpiece?
Mondstadt.
That's it! A maid!
A maid. Okay, that would explain...
No.
How come she responds so much faster?
Natlanese core, Fontanian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. She's just like the cryptex in that sense.
In that case, where exactly is home to you?
Home is...
Okay.
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is the place to look. Do you remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
Oh!
Nice! So you remember how to switch it up?
Is this... a room?
Wait! She...
Wow, very good indeed. No.
Are you...
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will just...
Hey, come on! The poor thing's...
Understood. Commencing. Sorting large objects.
She's really doing it.
Accelerating. Cleaning floor. Cleanup sequence initiated. Installation chamber deployed. Yeah. Engaged. Yeah. Installation chamber deployed. Defensive mode engaged. Sorting small objects. Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew.
Wait, isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilichurl is that I only need to eat Sunsetias to become stronger. Discuss introduction of ancient machines.
What in the world? She's finally done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there? Oh.
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
Wow. It's like it's brand new.
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishki.
Wait, Baraka?
Yep, she was the first. She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled, but most of her research was lost to history.
What happened?
Ochkon happened. An old friend of the Six who ended up ruling Natlan shortly after the war, and went full tyrant. He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies.
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochkon couldn't get her hands on it.
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other... It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, Lianka.
Malfunction. This is not the way. Malfunction who betrayed us all. You did...
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Stay! Back!
If she's a robo-maid, what... Ah! What's that sound? A lightning strike? It's gotta be a lightning strike!
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the... Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. Humanoid machine...
Wait! Kanich! Just hold off for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion.
Huh?
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
All right. I'm sorry. Let's go meet these merchants then.
Why me? Hurry up, Grassa!
Coach will take it from here. Controlled breathing.
Inefa? They found... My apologies.
Oh no, your memory's gone
again?
Liyue. Fontaine.
So, are you her
No way. None of us have that.
I know?
me. Remember.
Malfunction.
Enough.
Looks like she's getting...
Can you guys tell us what all this is about?
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachine.
Not cry.
Wouldn't have been my first guess.
That's the thing about Nodcry. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Yeah. We're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Nodcry. It was going...
Trouble?
They made some big moves in Nodcry lately. It's caused...
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard?
That, plus the incident with the moon statues?
Sure. Anyway, there us regular folks were just trying to make a steady living while...
And me?
Your case is,
And it was smooth sailing. Until we got attacked by the...
Weird machines? And Nefa saved us all. She jumped...
Really? As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked...
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. And Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to...
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Anefa. She only woke up because her core is remarkably resilient. It's a...
Oh! If so, then we just need to get...
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked. And as for the memory thing, Anefa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come...
Please, explain...
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times... Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it... Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries, until one day, you were sweeping the floor, and... The worst part of that was, Anefa had completely forgotten that Aino...
Huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Anefa has been searching for a... Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nodcry recently. Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down.
No.
Has her memory loss always been...
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory. I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then...
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off the... My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan.
Perhaps... coming... Well, it's too early to say. And don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I just...
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel
So, why don't you all... Your ship got attacked. And since then, you've been scrambling to try...
Yeah, I was just thinking.
How about the Flower Feather clan?
Flower Feather...
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can...
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about... Happen to know the code.
Oh, the code for the cryptex.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a...
To be fair, they couldn't have known things.
Also, Anefa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't... A backup plan?
Backup plan.
Huh. Well, as long as we...
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. But...
I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the—
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. To Miney? Bye.
Bye, Kanich! Oh, and bye, Hal. Actually, that's weird.
You're being That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity! You stupefied me into a stupor! Got it?
Huh.
Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is? Who cares? She isn't my problem.
Do you think Ineffa will like this gift we got her? See?
Are you sure? Because when I asked it who's the better hero...
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Cuckoo... You guys, Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying expert? Beep beep. Yes, it's us. Anyway, where's Ineffa?
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, because she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
Wait, all by herself? Are we sure that's a good idea?
Ineffa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's...
Huh. So, she's awesome! I saw her carrying a whole pile.
All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house.
We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't... So that... Yeah, we still don't know if she'll like it, though. It's okay, Arieta. She'll... But what if she doesn't? This might... Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Nodcry have left to go home, it's... Already? Wasn't the plan? Dad says everyone back home is expecting us. He thought we should at least make sure Ineffa wasn't getting any worse first. To be honest, I can kinda understand. Ah, no wonder.
No, she's from Notcry. She met my... He's been there the whole time I was growing up.
Don't worry. We'll write you and let you bet on what she's up.
Yeah, so don't worry too much about the flower. I'm sure... Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back. I wonder...
Who knows? Seems like... Can't we go take it to her? No.
What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might... Oh, really?
Let's roll!
Coach will take it from here.
Threat eliminated.
Minerva!
Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Chat mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably get along with...
Good morning. Nice to see you again. What?
Hey! Don't you start...
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment.
Where did you get greetment from?
Yes. My cognition and language mod, but I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies. Yes. Now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? Flower. Flowers are...
it's...
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component.
It doesn't have a function.
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves... A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for? Gratitude?
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if...
The Flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their...
Yes, exactly.
But... is this not... tit...
No! That's completely different.
I will. Gratitude.
In terms of its purpose, think of it as a...
Memento? Important memento.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better. Gotta look your best for your... It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. That's right, a souvenir. Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2... No. Everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as you're... Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our If anything, I pity him. In a way, his situation's not so different from... You were once... well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between... So if you stay behind, and especially if you help... Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of... Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose... All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to...
Minerva, what's wrong?
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module...
Is it because you've been fighting for too long?
Back?
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adi...
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather Clan, the more erratic my
Memory data? So...
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding... But if I do not recall my memory...
So, is this...
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash.
Yeah, exactly! Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon, approximately 1/5.
1/5?
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look after Anefa. I know it's a lot to ask.
It's alright. She'll be in good...
She never came back.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look...
Arieta. Amu. Joashin.
Huh? Inefa? You...
Also... What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
strange question. Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading to...
Nod cry.
Huh?
Cognition module enabled. All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan. If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be?
Phew!
What is it that you're afraid of? Are you
finding near synonyms for mind and conflict? Cognition module. Split. Yes. Once I have been split.
Huh. Now that's a tough question. A lot of people. But if you want my opinion, home is... no matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting. I guess you could say it's somewhere you... wherever it is that your memories guide you back to. Of course, everyone's situation is different.
Okay.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you... Someone's looking for us. Don't be afraid to recover your memories. They might contain the answers you're looking for.
Got it.
Recover your memories. Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you...
Here's to a sa- Let's go! Mind the wind. Come on, buddy!
Quick as a flash! Oh! It's Lolly! Didn't think it'd be you.
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the Traveler? And anyway...
Ancient history.
If you think I didn't hear that, after you parted ways, Kenichi put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then, he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him. Finally, Ahau got so infuriated with Kakuku's pest...
Sovereign ruler?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13... Wait, really? Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not They had superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. But one by one, they disappeared during the... If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of a...
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire...
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal... Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And
lost.
Yet, despite that, Ahau seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign...
What? Ineppa's...
Could be. Kenichi and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on Ahau. In case...
Darn!
Not completely. There's also Lianka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Ineffa so far. Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn. The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly...
Huh?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Leonka being raised after raising her. Her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest. She traveled far and wide. Gradually, a community of like-minded people in Soria. But that's as much as the legends say. They never...
Oh, sorry. My cognition... You mentioned that the priestess of floral candles and...
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the... It's very possible that this is mere speculation, or if she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of... in the savage conflict and chaos that follows...
Jeez.
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger...
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what... I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a... Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. Well, I need to get going now.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
Hello, traveler. Well, Citlawi hasn't told you everything.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war.
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Ineffa responds. Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Leonka.
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be when the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't but the rest is lost to history.
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical. I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power.
The point is, if Ineffa
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation?
Chaska, what?
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there.
Okay, you got us. Actually, Pachaska, I'm telling you, we have legit ever since Ineffa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been... Ineffa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so...
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whenever she...
Even if the past and future in...
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise, but no one ever gave up on me. If Leonka was here, besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her.
Fine, fine.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that?
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been... Hey, the spell hasn't... Anyway, now that we're all caught up...
Help! Someone! Oh!
Paimon, you were...
Oh, right, Ineffa. Something weird happened. She got halfway...
Did something trigger a new memory?
No idea. But it must be something important.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky.
Roger that.
Wait, don't you want to discuss this first? Hey, what? Whisper! Basta! Slow down! Paimon's gonna puke!
Target acquired. Activating Annihilate.
Whoa! Are these all secret source automatons? Okay.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Traveler, Paimon, Chaska, Gratitude.
Now, I'll save it for later.
Justice o'clock!
Defensive mode engaged.
Coach will take it from here.
Threat eliminated. Annihilation mode disengage.
Boss, what do we do now?
We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement.
Well, well. An ancient. If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is.
Let's fall back.
Hamu, Hadieta, are you okay?
I'm fine.
I'll be okay. I just...
Why would they do this?
Look, no one could have...
Wait, how did Enefa know?
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons. Even now.
Really?
Hypothesis. Language mod. Finished.
Whoa, that was quick.
I have...
More random...
Wow!
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control. They made us attack you.
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't...
The Fatui invaded my territory.
Why is it getting...
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing. Transmission... The Fatui invaded my territory.
Oh. So all...
They stole my privileges, then took control of the...
They stole my privileges and took control...
No!
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending...
Mirror of the Dawning...
Hypothesis. This appears to
Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
I think... She wants me to go...
Wait! You mean...
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name. 11th Lord.
What? So...
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moment. You say Enefa is the 11th...
Return to the 8th Lord's territory.
Enefa!
She said, return to the 8th Lord.
8th Lord? The Yunka's mother's territory?
You were split.
This is getting...
Excessive signal interference. The signal should improve as we get closer to her
Wait, you should think this through carefully. I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently.
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all... The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodcry.
Marionette?
I, heard bits and pieces at the market in Nashatown.
Is that right? How come...
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey.
So these Fatui are so...
Enefa, of course. But still, maybe you should tread care...
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back. Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is...
Understood. Destination cancelled. Yes. New
Traveler, Enefa, could you check that the coast...
Understood. Commencing task.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her.
You're not coming back?
Dad's gotta pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are... Don't worry. Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be okay.
I'll get help as quickly as I can.
Huh? Why'd it stop moving?
Leroy, his portrait is hung up...
You're saying Zhuo Xin might be a Fatui spy? But should we really leave Enefa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you... You're not wrong. We need all the... Still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. Why the sudden request for assistance from the Eighth Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Leon...
Hey! Chaska! Almost ready to go!
That's my cue. I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and I...
He's on the move. Huh. So much for keep. Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed. This could be a...
Shall we follow him? Got it. Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
Sure.
A random tunnel in the middle of nowhere.
The territory was sealed by Leonka. This was once...
Hey! That was pretty clear.
Getting closer. Increased activity and language. Leonka sealed...
Huh? You're breaking up again! Oh, looks like the signal...
Leonka sealed the territory to stop later. The Fatui found a...
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. What do you think? Inefa? Oh no! What's she doing? She's...
Oh, wait.
Traveler, are we going after... All right then.
Where?
Yeah. Did you...
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to... Currently, I am but a lowly service bot. But the 8th Sovereign Ruler, the Priestess of Flora...
The 8th Lord? You're Leonka's...
8th Lord.
Moments after I was cursed, Leonka rescued me.
Leonka rescued me? Memory.
Yes. Leonka changed your memory settings to make you forget.
How does forgetting everything...
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories.
Manufacturers...
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong. Each time...
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of good...
It destroys your mind. Swallow...
Malfunction who betrayed us all.
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. But since you are rebooted, you began storing new memories.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to...
So too has the Exile's curse.
This is... a lot to process.
automated defense system activated. Overridden. Come quick. Stop.
Hey! Hey!
It's gone silent.
It must want us to go further in, right? Well...
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it, please come with me. It is my fault.
Oh, don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely too.
Yes, I...
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of the Sovereign Ruler's mind. I trust not in her, in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be,
entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it, they'll be...
Coach will take it from here.
You doing okay, Inefa?
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Over there! We can use the access module.
Detected. Being unregistered.
Ah! Is that the 8th?
No, this is just an ordinary service bot, responsible for access.
You're calling access.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Administrator 2 sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day. Examining. Sealed status. Danger. Danger.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
Now arriving at the safe zone. Good job.
Huh? What was that? Get over there and check it out.
Uh-oh! They're...
Please come with me.
Ah, there's nobody here.
Phew! That was too close. We hit just in time.
Let's head through here. It'll take us... Defensive mode engaged.
Coach will take it from here. Quick as a flash. On my mark. Yeah. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Ha ha.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Wait, I hear voices up ahead.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought...
What the? Does this mean they planted the...
It's a possible...
It was just a little hiccup, that's all.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey...
This time? No. No more. Not after you hurt my...
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised.
But...
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that...
You ungrateful louse. Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha?
You have just one simple job left to do. And after that, you're free to...
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been... If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work...
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. It will give you control of any machines built using Secret Source technology. Take it.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation.
And before you think about disappearing...
I can't do it.
I'm sorry.
I can't. I won't do it. How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act...
So you're gunning for the world's best...
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town.
I think it's time.
Huh? Enefa, Traveler. Wait, the controller.
You thought we'd handle...
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage.
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is...
You were playing...
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins.
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for... All we want is for your friend here.
Further inside?
So it appears. That's where the Sovereign Ruler comes in. If our
I will cooperate. Let the Traveler...
You never know!
You are only here because of me. Aside...
Finally, a voice of reason.
How do we know you won't just attack?
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days. Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here.
This is all my fault.
Huh? Who did that?
Impossible! Every system we hacked is set...
Hold tight.
That must lead to the core! It was beneath...
That was a long way down. Traveler? Enefa? Are you okay?
No damage to report.
I think I broke a leg.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rest... Oh, and we're back to beep beep again?
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a
Don't worry about me.
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
We will be ready for them. Down here, all is under my control.
Enefa. Traveler.
11th Lord. Do you now recall the path you once chose?
Not yet. Although... I think this is where I was born. But why?
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this human you once asked who placed the curse. After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of Dragonkind. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Finally, your mind split into two. One, the Sovereign Ruler who swore revenge against—
I mean, who knows what happens when a
The Sovereign Ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. Meanwhile, the Malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies.
So you want to leave your past as very well? If the you wish to sever comprises all memories of—
Then...
We severed that part of her mind, and securely locked it away.
So...
Yes. Although the curse she placed upon you yet survives.
So that's what that thing is.
So, she was severed and killed off, but...
We Sovereign Rulers are artificial intelligence. In the case of the 11th Lord, the Sovereign Ruler personality and the Malfunction personality split all but completely. But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse, I too was tormented by the pain of the curse. It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process, Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochka, but I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need.
Wow! That's a lot.
For the last 2,000...
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. And once you are whole again, I can repair the— If you are ready to continue down—
Whew, that was a lot to— So, basically, there was a bad robot who then... Badbot cursed Goodbot, so whenever Goodbot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way— Thanks!
Curse. It fits my hypothesis.
In that case, shall we keep going, like she asked?
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole.
I'm so sorry. It says in my contract that all terms are to expire in the event of my death. They're hardly the most scrupulous people in the world, but they do keep their word when it comes to contract stuff. And in any case, or maybe the real reason I didn't I'm gonna rest here for a while longer. Oh, and I grabbed...
Get back on track!
Installation chamber deployed.
Why me? Ultimate flying kick! Justice o'clock! Charge! Headbutt! May I present? Why me?
Please wait. Administrator 2, Administrator 3.
Running late again.
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
And you?
Ineffa!
So
I see the curse haunts you greatly.
I wasn't alone.
In any case, a few moments from now...
Here I am. So I am the way I am because the 11th Lord if I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again?
Promise me.
It is. But if that is the case...
Don't worry, Ineffa. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
Over there.
Yes. And yet...
As if it is being controlled by somebody else.
The Sovereign Ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
After 2 long millennia, we meet again at last.
Do you think Ineffa's okay?
Here we are, comrade.
Ah! It's the Fatui! They caught up with us! We gotta do
Unnecessary.
What the?
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
Ineffa! Why? And whose voice is that?
Leonka's dragon mother? 8th Lord? And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that the priestess is long gone? I and the other sovereign rulers execute. There is no dragon mother here. And for I am the only...
You tricked us! It was you talking to us this whole time! You who lured
Ineffa? What a suitably ridiculous name.
So you want to leave your path?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memory, no living thing is born evil.
Good and evil? Foolish categories that fit. I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous 8th... Once this process is complete, and she realizes...
Do you You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked. This passage is only used for drainage and
Malfunction? Here.
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me, especially since you tried to con us first.
Wretched worm! And you, Malfunction! Your curse shall endure. It is time to correct the injustice of the past. 2 millennia. The final secret key is embedded in your Mirror of the Dawning. But all is not lost. Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too... Wretched Bell!
I cannot let you get away with this.
Ineffa!
You fool!
in a map decades is all up.
She destroyed her own core? I wonder how Marionette will react to this.
The Fatu?
Don't act so surprised. So let me reignite your flame one last time. Show us one final glimpse of your glow. No wonder. Marionette, but if you think you're getting out of here alive, we'll...
You would dare sabotage my so be it! Welcome to your new home! Oh, my sovereign. This is one battle from which there can be no triumphant return. But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
After 2,000 years in exile, our path was always going to end in our demise. This shall... I must... Illogical. You are not... We are back where we belong.
No. Somewhere in my...
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Nodcry.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
The Wild Hunt! Look out!
Impossible. Where is this data from?
From now on, your name's Inappa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Return.
Data. Overload. Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this The final secret key.
The final secret key is...
Impossible!
Phlogiston, you can use that same power source to control it. In which case, the priestess's research would suggest that this thing is anything but a
moon wheel? That was... It cannot be.
Farewell.
Inefa! Your core! It's fixed! And it's...
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory. Calculating.
30 minutes?
29.
Hey, are you guys all right? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that...
Estimated time to foundation...
Huh?
A place to belong. I too once...
Shilonen, how much longer till it's unlocked?
Be patient, okay?
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonen said...
But...
if we're here much longer without any progress...
Oh!
You unlocked...
No, they made it out on their own.
You alright there, bro?
Another triumphant return for R2 Miney.
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come...
You... How could you do that?
Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and enough...
Sovereign rulers.
Seems like a house forgotten quite a...
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nodcry?
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of...
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik.
Now you've remembered everything.
Well, I was born and then reborn in Natlan. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes.
Well said.
So, to cut to the chase...
Oh, shoot!
Sincere apologies. I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this. Nor is the Nodcry Aprishniki. You should...
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away?
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're... We welcome everyone. From old friends...
Go. And find...
I think...
Ready? Edible?
Here it is.
So then, what's the code? Or what about that backup plan that Adieta mentioned?
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not...
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3...
Yes. The sender said, the most secure code...
Who is this person?
The sender said, surprises are best saved to the end.
Okay, now your memory's getting a little... What's with the firecracker?
Dear Honorary Knight, anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write.
So nice and... Hey, Anefa. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That is perfectly all right. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal. I'll be ready whenever you are.
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again? Funny you mention it.
Hey! You didn't seriously think we'd let you... Yeah, come on, Traveler. And most importantly...
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nodcry. So, we asked Paimon to...
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours?
Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's... You're invited too, Anefa! Shilonen has a special gift.
Accompaniment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Wait, so robots like massages?
Alright, enough with the chit-chat.
They've set off.
About time I met this variable in person.
You know, every time we head to a new nation, There's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This is it. The next chapter of our adventure has begun. This time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you? Huh, that actually kind of makes sense. What about you, Anefa? Come to think of it, maybe we should be asking the other way around. So, when you came over to Natlan, what was the moment you felt like... Huh, that actually... What about you, Anefa? Come to think of moon. You mean... in the sky?
Negative. I was referring to...
Oh, what?
Paimon, Traveler. Welcome to Notcry.
That must be Nasha Town up ahead! What about you, Anefa? Come to think of it, maybe we should be asking the other way around. So, when you came over to Natlan...
That is correct, Paimon.
Oh! Sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties! Huh? Is something up?
Paimon, this is where our spaceship landed when Ether and I first arrived in Teyvat.
Huh? Are you sure?
Well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Ether waking me up and us leaving the ship. But just now, setting foot on this land...
Are you referring to Kuvaki? The locals refer to it as Kuvaki. That is correct. Another similar legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect... Wait, Traveler, you're saying we might actually...
Notcry is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, negative.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember. Let's just do what we've always done. And keep searching.
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that...
Like we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better. Well, not cry... It just occurred to Paimon. If we were looking to put out a...
The guild is located in Nasha Town.
Huh? What into... Looks kinda like a...
That is a Kuhenki.
A Kuhenki?
Indeed it does. According to the Frostmoon Scions.
The moon goddess?
Although Notcry lies on Snezhneya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. The beliefs of the Frostmoon Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the Angels. According to the document...
What?
Correct. At some point, you may come across some statues of their goddess.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering...
Is this a trap?
Are there any particular points of...
It all looks pretty
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty.
Yikes! Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling?
Whatever you need. Return to the skies.
Town actually looks pretty big.
Which aspects in particular? Deep.
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nodcry as an adventurer's.
According to legend, there was indeed an era. Tales of those ancient heroes are still told today. This individual performed many good deeds for Nodcry. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern.
What?
There came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nod. Heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light. Just as the Abyss. Nowadays, the Paradise people speak of. Today, no official authority governs Nodcry. In theory, at least, it is somewhere. The Adventurers Guild is just over there. in Nasha Town's Central Plaza.
Hey, what's that building over there?
That is Aino's Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon. It gets activated when the Wild Hunt threat level, but according to the scan I just ran, the energy...
The Wild Hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you meant?
It is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of... If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the Wild Hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? I have not witnessed enough Wild Hunt attacks to give us... But the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a...
Oh, when you put it like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino.
Absolutely. Anyway, according to my schedule...
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Varka waiting. Well, Paimon's not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar. You're right about... Huh. Isn't this the Adventurers Guild? Why isn't anyone here? Does that mean that Catherine and Nodcry actually gets to clock out? Anyway, let's come back later. Let's roll!
Here we are, the flagship.
Varka told us to meet him here.
No matches, I identify.
Huh. So he isn't here? Hey, why don't we go ask the owner?
Huh? Well, well.
Hello there, Demyon.
You know each other?
Of course. Inefa's a regular here.
So,
well, not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low, and most of them are full of impurity.
Funny that you should mention that. While you were away in Natland, Varka would come in here every...
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she...
Actually it's 'cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Inefa left, gorging herself on snack. I think I might have just put my foot in it. Anyway, since you're back...
Yep, that's so... From the sound...
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself. Though...
Right now? Must be...
Huh? Where's that?
It's a lake in the northern part of Nodcry. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you...
Well, if he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway, is that...
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest...
Whoa! That's so generous of him!
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of...
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage?
Sure thing. Besides, now that we've got ourselves a map, once we're done...
Oh. So...
No worries, we should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way around town, so...
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Aino.
Oh, right. Aino? Present! What?
It's so noisy here.
Feels pretty nice having someone sort out our food and... But is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but... You mean it's got something to do with Nodcry's history? Oh, should we try the berries and fried meat too?
Please, there's no need to apologize.
Wait a sec.
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first, allow me to introduce myself.
Whoa, that's...
Ah, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya. At least...
Yep, you sure would be. Paimon is Paimon.
What a rare honor it is.
Are you here for
if only I had the...
Oh!
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a Ratnik of Nodcry, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My soul...
Burial grounds?
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot... But if you've heard of the calamitous abomination that is the Wild Hunt, you'll know that in their wake they bring a host of...
Oh, so it's all about...
I thank you for your concern. But in truth, I've long since grown used to it.
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she's still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself.
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in... Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end... Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near.
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right...
Not at all. Should the opportunity present it, you're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would bring... Then allow me to wish you a traditional Ratnik's...
Ugh. Jeez. What a weirdo. Not to badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time, his lantern... Guess you've always had a nose for stuff like this. Hey! Don't you start... Feels like...
Please, accept today's boon. Come night or day, may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Huh? What's going on over there? Wait! Free? Quick! Let's grab some too!
Moonlight illuminates the path before you.
Huh?
Just now were a song the birds and...
The birds and...
Forgive me. I should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for... I am Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions.
Happy to oblige! Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here...
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found. Delicacies gathered in the wake...
The finest you found?
The first fruit of the... As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon and now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Nodcry, driven by greed and...
Look who it is again. Those That's right! 2 serving...
Fatui! After what you've been doing to our sacred statues, how...
Wilhelmina, bestow to...
You hear that? No slack.
But... my lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal.
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still...
You! Hey. Whatever. Where's the meat?
Ever since they came to Nodcry with all their weird equipment and built that
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems...
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation.
I see. Then, on behalf of the... Because if they had, just as the birds and beasts put it, your arrival heralds you will always be welcome at the Frost Moon Enclave. May we meet again in the moon's...
These are delicious! Looks like Anefa isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Good idea. Let's see. Oh. This is Nuts and Nuts. This is the Speranza. This is the Vesnici Prolecha Greenhouse. And this is the Rossum Workshop. And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa! That way's north, and that looks like something built by the Fatui? And then over there to the west. So, what'd you think? Even if Anefa kinda stole... She sure is. Huh? Look! There must be... Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship. Oh, or was there anywhere else you wanted to stop by? Where? Which one? Anyway, where we go first... I know. Present.
Hello, I am Yume Mizuki, a clinical...
Please, here you go. And if you ever... Oh dear. Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real. Meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can...
Wait a minute. Well, if it isn't my two most valued clients! And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage. Come. How could you just sneak into Not Cry like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out.
Oh, thank the Archons we didn't tell you.
Oh, come now. You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am.
Well, regardless of whether that's true or not,
a clever merchant always has a backup plan. Or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant, since you're both here in Not Cry, would you care for some of my finest?
We literally just arrived. Do we look like...
My. Your high-minded tastes never cease to
What's that?
Information, of course. Information about Not Cry. Locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama Bay's brilliant mind. I knew it!
Wow. You sure are... Today.
What do you mean by uncharacteristically? The moment I set up shop in Not Cry, it struck me how many different factions there were. All things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moon's remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters...
Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora.
Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that brought you. In that case, what would you like to know about? The Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the Moon Goddess? They're not a bad bunch. Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and glorious... But seriously, a volunteer organization in Not Cry? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay, all... Everyone knows they're here for the Ancient Moon's remnants, but no one's sure why. Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north, that bunch of booze-loving monsters, as fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys, I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out. I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it. What now? Don't you two get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? At the very least, consider letting me in as a key investor. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business. Listen to my advice. Do not.
The Curatorium of Secrets? What do they get?
Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune. And she has a
You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting.
When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp? And after I gave the... What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallet. I mean, on behalf...
You're really not convincing it.
All right. Business. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Not Cry, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
Seriously?
Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't...
like smoke.
Look out below! Yeah! Boot!
Are you going to hold a festival?
Time to get down to business.
Let's get it on!
Well, how about that?
Hurry up, Grassa! Look out below! Lucky us! The line seems to be Hey, Catherine!
They often say that mortals, shackled by their own flesh and blood, may fail to pursue.
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person?
A creator might forgive ignorance. Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
A harbinger?
I told you already, I'm not. Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. But we are in Nod Cry now. And as such, I strongly
Oh, please. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled
Oh, perhaps you have misunderstood. Just because Nod Cry lacks a ruler at present, that does—
Yeah, right. More like shady experiments, judging by your massive creepy—
I've said what I came to say. What you do now, and, being the refined young lady that I am, Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to Nod Cry, Dominion of the Fatui.
Ugh! Paimon's so mad right now! How can anyone so but if a Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that can only mean... We'll have to be extra careful from... Hey! The real Catherine's back!
Ad Astra Abyss. How may I help?
Oh, you're so much nicer.
Ad Astra. Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra. Ad Astra.
Ah, Traveler. You have come at just... You're certainly very familiar with the kind of... Please take this brand new adventurer's... The Adventurer Handbook is for recording whereas this notebook is for recording the marvelous people and one... I hope it will be of help. Safe travels,
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your whereabouts.
Did you manage to get everything Aino asked for?
I did. What about you? Do you need me to navigate or introduce any more places around town?
Not for now. We've seen most of it already. We probably need some time to process everything we've learned, though.
Any progress with the spaceship?
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked her, but even she hasn't heard a thing.
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available on Nodcry, it is entirely plausible that the wreck was... Understood. And that, after all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and...
Good point. And since you keep...
Understood.
Hurry up, Grassa! Oh no! There's a little animal... Huh?
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Nodcry. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it.
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? Don't be scared! We'll get you out of there... Oh! It worked! Off you go now, little one. Don't go getting yourself caught again.
Get back on track.
we are. The place Aino and I call home.
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before. And then there's all these little robots. Did Aino build them all?
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created 3 more little bots since I've been gone.
Aww. Well, you were gone for quite a bit. She must have missed you.
I missed her too. I want her to see what I've become.
Let's not keep her waiting any longer then. Come on!
Aino, I'm back.
Ineffa? You're back?
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me. I know. I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone. She's got chocolate all over.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day, right?
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per day.
Oh, shoot.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own initiative?
2 weeks worth. Why does Paimon feel like the roles in this household?
Calculation complete. Aino's recommend.
No fair!
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on! Don't do this to me! I only ate a teeny bit extra every day.
That is objectively not a teensy bit extra.
Seriously? If you'd only arrived But now that I think about it... But then... Oh...
I know. I am very sorry to have kept you...
So... will I be able to...
Negative. Okay. Well, given that I am...
Thanks, Ineffa!
I know. Allow me to...
It's the honorary knight in Paimon! Nice to meet you, I know. Ineffa's told us all about you, too. Huh? Well, she's not wrong. Oh, yeah. So, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head... Yeah, we heard about that at the Nope. Just told me to take good care of you. Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? Sure wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw. A spaceship. Exactly! No. Oh. Nope means nope. More specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Notcry that might...
What Aino means is that your spaceship almost certainly...
Oh, so... Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another. So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or... Who would even... Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away... Anyway... Long story short, I definitely... Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone's still at the Frost Moon... Huh? Haven't heard of them?
There wasn't enough time to delve...
What kind of ritual... I've never actually seen them myself. They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient... Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the... Aw, leaving so soon?
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island.
Aw. Don't worry. We'll be sure... Really? You promise? Sounds like my type of visitors. You're welcome.
I'll be staying to look after Aino today. So...
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll find it.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the charging bed that
Oh! Are you here to play with me? I know. I know. Present. Go Claw! Let me down, Kerplunkatron. It's been way too long since I last had some candy. My brain's grinding to a halt, like a rusty machine.
apply this discovery to a new device. Just apply this discovery to a new device.
Ready?
Yeah, let's get...
Against the long night and purge the darkness!
Justice o'clock!
Strike them down! Strike them down! Strike them down!
Justice o'clock!
Strike them down!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Stand against the long night and purge the darkness! Strike them down!
Justice o'clock! Here are we coming! Yeah! Pow!
So shiny!
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. Running late again.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming. We should definitely hang out with... Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions... Is that... Hey there! Doesn't seem able to speak. No idea what she wants. She's following us! Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Hey! Don't make it sound like Paimon. Paimon had no idea what she wanted, okay? Ugh. Anyway, next time Paimon sees her, Paimon promises she'll be nicer. Seeing as we're on our way over to meet Lauma anyway, we can have...
Clear of other people.
Huh? Hey, look! Isn't that what—
Let me take a look at your wound. You must... Oh, you're back too. How was your day? You what? Those two Fatui? The one— You naughty little thing! How— They didn't notice. Next time, at the—
Hey, Llama! Still remember us?
Oh, it's the travel— Not at all. Those who come with—
Were you just talking to those animals?
I was indeed. The— What was that? She says she was trapped in a plant.
Oh, it was nothing.
If you both are free, why—
We'd love to!
Oh. You're interested—
Kutar?
Yes. Kuta.
But up close.
Natural?
Or like—
These statues were made by the Frost Moon Scions who settled here hundreds of years. Not only is this— For a time, we put up—
We heard they even pulled some ancient moons—
That's right. The two largest remnants landed— The Fatui built their research facility on—
Oh!
Surely that can't be.
Hey! We've been wondering what was up—
No. That is no ordinary Kuhenki.
Can you understand what it's—
I'm afraid not. Sometimes a long time—
Oh, me—
Legend has it that—
Really? Then you can start by helping us find some more treasure chests along the way. Capiche?
If you would hear more of the moon's story, then let us make our—
Running late again. Here I go! Hurry up, Grassa! Justice o'clock!
So shiny!
Okay. Witness the power of Gugwa! Stand with me! Out of my way!
Use the force authorized.
Minute to memory!
By the frost moon of old.
Who's that? Freeze you to death!
For the everlasting forest.
Grow! Make yourselves a home! This way! Lightning Sheriff! Rain Cutter! Know my sword! Don't worry. I put Anessa in charge of all my work.
Like this is a waste of my youth.
My potted plant on the porch just died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Lady Lauma, you're back.
Ready?
Come day or night, may the blessings of the Moon Goddess shine down upon you.
Lauma, you have returned.
Wilhelmina, this is the Traveler and Paimon. Kindly arrange for 2 additional dinner settings for our honored guests.
Of course, my lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here pretty much saluted you. Are you, like, super important around here?
I am but a moon chanter. One entrusted to convey the Moon Goddess's will. Nothing more.
She's just being modest. The Moon Chanter holds the highest rank among us Frost Moon Scions. Lauma is our leader.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the kitchen. 2 meals coming up.
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you were such a big shot.
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves especially strongly in my person. That is no accomplishment of my own. Please, follow me this way.
It's been way too long since I last had some candy. My brain's grinding to a halt, like a rusty machine. Oh, that's it! I'm having 5 whole crumb cupcakes for dinner tonight, and nothing's gonna stop me. Not even Inef's super angry mode. No claw!
Even to this day, I am still trying to piece together the many fragments of our past. It is a story not only of the Frost Moon Scions, but also of the moons themselves.
A story of the moons?
Yes. We Frost Moon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Its former glory may have faded, but what remains is a memory uniquely ours. In the distant past, Teyvat had not just one moon, but 3. It is said that they were created by the primordial master of this world, cast into the firmament to keep peace in the land below. Firstborn was the Eternal Moon, largest of the 3. Legend has it that it was her immense Kuvaki that gave rise to the ocean tides. Next was the Frost Moon. Smaller than her big sister, yet brightest in radiance. Her glow became the cold, undying lantern of the night. Finally came the Iridescent Moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light was barely visible to the naked eye. Yet when she shone, her fleeting halos were all the more mysterious for it.
Wow! Sounds like it all happened so long ago. So, what happened to them afterwards?
Afterwards, well, as you have seen, the 3 moon goddesses perished. This happened in a war triggered by the Descenders, and of the 3 lunar husks, only the Frost Moon survived unbroken, while the others were shattered to pieces.
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moon's remnants in the sky.
Yes. It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land like stardust. That is why Nodcry is blessed with such an abundance of Kuvaki. As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down, that belonged to the Eternal Moon.
Wait a sec. But you just said that 2 of the moons were shattered, so where are the remnants of the Iridescent Moon?
The Iridescent Moon's remnants were never found. What happened to her after the war remains a mystery. Some say she vanished in an instant, while others believe that her remnants are simply too delicate to leave a trace. Yet, though the era of... And in the end, That...
Lady Lauma!
Cappy, what is the matter?
Lady Lauma, it's my daughter.
Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again. After...
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan.
Not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations.
But we're Frostmoon Scions. Should we not remember what the
But Cappy, Kutar is long... This is... O lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you fade.
Praise be to...
Remember, she must...
Lauma?
Philomena.
Dinner is
Cappy, let her rest here for the night.
All right.
Will she be all right? Yeah. If there's...
Thank you for your kindness. For now, though, Kat... Please, do not be worried. Come.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I'll be Lauma makes such an unshakable moonchanter. Calm, capable, someone we can count on. Traveler, Paimon. Believe me when I say that as a fellow Frostmoon, could I ask you to look out for her? I can tell I fear that would... Sometimes I really admire her strength.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for accepting such simple hospitality.
Hey, we should be the ones thanking you.
How did you even manage to finish it? This slop's barely...
Then again, I guess that's what you'd expect from
It's you!
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave... After all, I suspect that you...
What?
With the bitter snobbery of those who...
Why, you... Hold it. We're not here to brawl. Orders from above. We're here to deliver the... You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar. If you fail to do so, the Fatui will immediately begin the...
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble. And to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow.
Stubborn...
Better hold back this time.
Show a new strength!
You poor lost land.
This ought to do it.
Time to shine!
You'll pay for this.
Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and put him up!
I'm so sorry. You've...
Come on, it's not your fault. We don't let... But still, they mentioned a relic in Kutar. Oh yeah, so this might not be the...
I see. So your questions concern the sacred relic too. You stood by us when we... But let us continue this conversation somewhere more...
Whoa! Now that's one huge statue!
This is the statue of our goddess, the Moon Maiden Kutar.
Wow! It's spectacular!
Kutar was born here on Hisi Island around 500 years ago. As it just so happened, instantly realizing that this was the prophesied... According to legend, Kutar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many...
Hey!
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kutar. After all, according to the records, Kutar left. According to the previous moon chanter, the goddess was...
Where did she go?
No one knows what happened after she left. But and the Fatui have been harassing. Judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually...
The Damselat? But isn't she number 3? So she's actual...
That too is a question I've struggled with. Plus, forgive me, there I go again.
Honestly, I'm on that...
Since ancient times, the Frost Moon Scions have had in our successive generations of moon chanters have all detected a divine...
We heard you can use it to see what happened in the past.
What is it in particular?
Well, basically... Basically, to cut a long story short, the Traveler hears...
Thank you. Unfortunately, though, I won't be. Our people revere the moon marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve.
Oh, really?
Judging from the tides.
Huh? Does that mean...
The ceremony is held on the night when the moon... This is also when Nodcry's Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then can the seal on the sea...
Oh.
I am true, but... As the Moon Chanter, I swear that I will think nothing of it. After all... If I may be so bold, what... If you are aware of something, a secret that... Oh, I'm so sorry. That was I guess... I've just never... It's getting late.
Oh, that's all right. We've already got a room back at the flagship.
Do you need me to show you the...
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some rest too,
Understood. Then I won't keep you.
So, what you thinking? Sure was an eventful day, huh? The good news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet.
What are you doing? Oh, these flowers.
Who goes there? How did you get in here?
I am but a passing traveler.
A Kuhenki.
May I ask, are you the one they call
The Fatui? Are you here at their behest?
Please don't get me wrong. I have no intent. I just wanted to ask you about.
Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot.
What do you mean? Listen, I'm the
Hello.
Could you tell me your name?
Columbina. Kutar. The damselette. The moon goddess. I do not know my own name.
Then... Colin... This Kuhenki, this Luanatar.
Come here, little one. The trace of a blessing. People always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done all I ever wanted.
It's about time I... Columbina.
go then.
Goodbye.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
Wait, Ether? Ether! Ether! Ether!
Lumine, it's you.
Why are you here on He's...
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon sign...
Are you also here to uncover...
That's right. What happened to us in the past. How we came... But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another...
Wait!
Wait?
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sacred...
Use it to get to the bottom.
We should at least get there...
You barely even know her. Yet already you hold that...
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on moon prayer. Watch this.
Huh? But...
Get it now? As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power... Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it? is it?
Ether, this whole time I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you like this? But after all this time apart, I finally come to terms with I trust you. I still do. If there are things you can't explain yet, I'll wait as long as it takes.
I'm not looking to borrow the moon marrow. It holds answers. I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story. I'm not asking you to trust me, Lumine. If this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone. Forget.
A bit late.
But maybe this is the even if it fades with the morning. You sure?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Ether.
It's been ages since we went on an...
Really?
You think I'd lie to my little From what I understand, the path ahead is likely to be full of trials and challenges. A deterrence against intruders, and a test for those who truly seek entrance.
Nah, I doubt the two of us will have any problems.
I agree. Still, if we get separated, things could get tricky. Best we move together and watch each other's backs. Even the sound of your footsteps takes me right back. As a warrior, as a traveler, as my little sister. Looks like this is the first trial. Lumine, do you understand how Kuvaki works? How it exacts force? Okay, I'll leave it to...
This should help Ether get across. Ether!
We make a pretty great team, huh? Just like the old days. A wide open space. Must be in for a fight. Was that it? What a letdown. Lumine.
What is it?
Why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak, were they not?
Maybe it's
Actually, why don't we have ourselves a little... Let's see if your journey has made you rusty.
You're on. I won't lose.
If memory serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
You sure you're all right? Seems your memory's slipping, Ether.
Save it. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got.
Been slacking off on your combat training? Or has no one been around?
No.
Been too busy practicing your excuse? Let's keep moving.
What is this place?
No sign of any feels like a ritual site. But something's missing.
It's ahead. Inside that, but...
Can you open it using Kuva?
Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the frost? Ether?
If this is about strength of blood... Let me give it a try.
Sure.
Found it. This should do the trick.
Okay.
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down. Nicely done. You've got this. One more to go. Good work, Lumine.
The door's open.
Come, we must be close. Stay on your toes now.
Have you considered that I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
So, will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
At the end of all this, what do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now. Looks like the final trial is...
When have I ever not...
What's wrong?
Going on an adventure with you side by side, it's been so exciting. But at the same time, it just feels...
Maybe because it's been so... You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
Maybe...
Lumine, let the light of our...
Ether.
This is a night of miracles. An adventure that belongs to us. Let's not weigh it down. This is... Here goes nothing. Prepare for battle. Stay focused! Dodge its attacks! Don't forget to heal yourself! focus! Dodge its attack!
It's over.
Nicely done. Flawless.
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup. Not too shabby at all.
As for what you were saying, yes, I should have come to see you earlier. Or at the very least.
Spent more time with me, going on adventures like this?
Something like that. Instead of just running off and expecting you to follow my trail.
Wait a sec. That's not an official apology, is it?
That goes without saying. Come on. Time to claim the treasure we came for.
So this is the moon mare.
All right. Go get it for me, Lumine. What's wrong, Lumine? After everything we've just been, don't you want to know the truth too? Rest assured, I'll share the truth with— Now go, bring it to me.
What's going on? Where did this fog come from? Ethan! Ether! Ether!
Huh? What are you doing here? Yes, we ran into each other at the flag. Are you looking for something here? And you just happened to end... Sorry, I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Indeed, perhaps our course... Not exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand. As a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite... Perhaps I should take my leave now. Nodcry is a dangerous place to be at night.
woke up and saw you were gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice to help you sleep. Her... When did you get back last night? Did you sleep well? So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Oh, really? All right. Guess we'll have to... Let's go grab something to eat.
Hey, did you hear what happened? You know, all that commotion over it.
Huh?
See what I mean? The sacred relic of their...
Hey, slow down!
What? No idea. But the news...
What did their high priestess...
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing. She was in Nasha Town first thing this morning, hoping to...
Whoa! Did you hear that? Who in Teyvat would even have the nerve? Huh? What's wrong?
A joint investigation?
Same thoughts here. So just a few minutes back, she switched gears and headed over to the one place that might actually be able to solve this.
Ah! You scared Paimon! Huh? Oh, okay, just... Hey! Paimon's not a baby, you know! Quit pulling her arm!
Bring it!
Huh? There's no one here. But didn't they just... No one except for a cat watching over... No idea what that means. Is this... Huh? It's heading into that room!
But, like I told you already, that's just... Huh? Another
Ah! So, you were...
Something I can do for you?
Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, you're acquainted then?
Yes. They visited His... Allow me to introduce you. Traveler, Paimon. This is...
Pleasure to meet.
They are travelers who arrived in Nodcry just yesterday.
Thank you, Lauma. But you need not have introduced...
Oh, really?
Do not forget, I deal in information. Just because most people in Nodcry, they're the heroes everyone was talking about.
I see. We Frostmoon Scion.
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile. Huh? What's wrong? Still up.
So, what brings you both to the...
Oh, so basically, we were just...
Ah, I see. So you came over here because... In that case, why not ask these battle-hardened heroes...
Your modest establishment? Unable to handle a commit...
You're right.
What kind of commission? Surely it's not...
Yes. Recovering the relic is both my duty, but Nefer has already... And yet, just as it always, come night or day.
Enough of that. So, according to her...
The Frost Moon Scion's secret chamber. Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed... So, please, don't be too hard on yourself. To put it simply, the moon... No. Your honesty tells me everything. As for what happened at the end, I suspect the chamber's protection mechanism may...
The Abyss?
Perhaps that's why, then. And... I believe you. So the problem remains the same.
See? But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more...
What do you mean?
Who knows? Think about it. After your brother broke the seal with abyssal power... And as it just so happens, word is, today of all days...
What?
Huh?
Well, either they woke up this morning and suddenly... Exactly. Are you wondering if your brother... Which is why I asked, or to put it another way, do you really know your brother?
In other words, it's...
So, basically, all we need to do is find our way into that...
Congratulations, you've found your answer. Looks like the Curatorium won't need to lift a finger that... Well, Lauma, there we are. On behalf of our longs...
You're really not planning on help...
I think I've helped more.
If we're to stand any chance of infiltrating that facility...
Just so you don't get the wrong... The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy. I cannot help the leader of the Frost Moon Scions when one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate...
All right, but I do have one...
It had better be.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person...
What is she... You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
It doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them everything. All I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help Made up your mind?
Fine. Fine. Besides, as long as I'm...
Boss, I'm back! You won't believe the luck I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark? Well, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and... Boss, you're meeting clients. I'm so sorry. I'll get out of your way.
Yehoda, dear. Come here.
Huh? Me? Is something the matter? Oh,
My dear Yehoda, I have a request.
Yikes! Why does the boss sound so scary? Did I do something?
Would you be so kind as to accompany these three
What is going on here? Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you, and wait a sec.
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
What is up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say... Why is everyone looking at me like that? Is this...
Have you made up?
Really?
Huh? Oh,
thanks!
On behalf of the Frost Moons...
What the... See, why does the boss look so fed up?
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to...
Never.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against...
Trying to get me to change my mind.
Of course not. So, Yehoda, we'll leave the planning to you.
Huh? Oh, what have I got?
Oh, by the way, Yehoda, before you go...
What is it?
You're fired.
Huh?
Effective immediately. The Curatorium will take you back, of course, but only once you've complete...
What?
Is there some issue? Well, here's the upside. With...
Seriously?
We should, take a break after all that running around.
Yeah, let's rest it out.
Are we sure you...
She'll be fine. She's just in shock. But one thing, the fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it. As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help her out more. Also, thank you for being... Was it really, though? As far as I see it, trusting your... But the truth is, we all make mistakes. So, in return for you...
Oh?
Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light.
Oh, it does sound important.
Thank you both for understanding.
It's about time.
Bring it!
I am indeed. For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, from as far back as I can remember, I was..." The first words I ever learned were prayer.
Wow, that...
Back then, I didn't know the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. Nowadays, but I...
Antlers are so pretty.
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight.
Oh no!
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are... But to me, that same tide is... Of course, as the years went by, but because of that... From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, "That Lao," but I would ask them in response. Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell. The moon is false, but there was no one I could tell. Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that... Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a... And now that you have...
Oh... Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone.
That's... I knew too much. So I had no choice but to keep my... You've already met our Kutar, haven't you?
Huh? When was that? And, more importantly, when were you... Ah...
What did you think of her?
What exactly do you mean by...
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. Yes. I asked her... what the f...
Yeah? So...
Perhaps... it's... Better if you ask her yourself. What I can say for certain is this. Even when But that girl, born beneath the moonlight... The truth is, though, she might have had it all. The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers to a false moon. I want to... But with the Fatui closing in on us day by day...
Lady Lauma! Lady...
Cappy? Traveler, Paimon. We'll have to continue...
We'll come too!
Why? Did I do something wrong?
Cappy, I need you to wait outside.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please... Please. Help me keep this...
She looks much better now.
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people. So, now I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before... My life is as hidden from... If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed... Here...
And if there's anything we can do...
Our priority, right now, but I now understand that the day I will tell everyone...
Wow!
Hey! Watch your step!
Ah! What's wrong?
You scared me there too.
A trap?
Well, it's not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frost Moon Scions... Alright, Lauma asked me to set up these...
Oh!
Yes. Hopefully they'll back...
Oh, you've done a lot. Philomena?
It's...
What do you mean?
Our people. So many are... Do they really deserve everything Lauma's doing for them? Afraid. No. I shouldn't be...
Huh?
Why did I say all that? Either way...
Wow, she sure took off fast. Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that damselette up in Cloud Cuckoo Land, are you? Huh. Given who she is, pushing her won't get us... Let's bring her something if she doesn't want to talk. Hey, no harm in trying. Let's see. Should be a good mix of meat and veg. All right, food. Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient?
Remind me. A different one floats.
A different one? What's that even?
Oh, there you are.
Wait, what do you mean?
Columbina.
What is it?
What's your favorite kind of food?
Let's go with Oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but she did.
So...
Hey, she's actually playing a...
You know the moon in the sky isn't...
I know there is only one moon in the sky.
What does it mean?
The missing pro...
What? Huh? What does that mean? Isn't she going...
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming...
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth.
Oh.
I do not know. I have nothing else.
Huh?
And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. Before I even knew what was happening. Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged. I adopted their faith. But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before, that sense of something missing, only served to nurture their greed and doubt.
Greed and doubt?
Oh, Moon Goddess. Forge weapons for us. Drive. Oh, Moon Goddess. You are... They asked for everything. And I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could... If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless... In those days, the Frost Moon... Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version. The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon. For...
Huh. What's wrong? What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Aside from answer, this is the price.
Running away from... Is she heading towards the food?
Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for...
Oh,
The Tsaritsa was right. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family. A second home. I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa. Though it has used up...
So, you're just staying here?
Yes.
What about these flowers?
They have grown in Nod Cry for many generations. At times, I thought about using that relic, but going out is such a hassle. People might...
Really? Lauma at... Uh-oh. She's looking... Paimon still got some little crumb cookies here.
Lauma said she wishes to change the Frost. I don't really understand what she meant. And to be honest, it's... Lauma, the Maiden of the Grove. After hearing my story...
She told us she feels like she's been living on the far...
Is that so? She's been keeping her true power hidden away. Afraid that people might be...
So...
I wish to return to right now.
Tonight's the night we infiltrate the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau. Come on, we better go meet up with the others.
Woohoo! This is gonna be fun! Let's get started.
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
Or drink recommendations?
Gotta steer clear of other people. Headbutt! Are these edible? Hurry up, Grassa! Hurry up, Grassa! Go! I bet the crops back in the orchard are loving this weather. Guess the Saurians won't have to water them today. Huh? How come you're here by yourself, Llama? Where's Yehoda?
I haven't seen her.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us.
I don't believe so. Recovering the relic is my duty. In Notcry, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for...
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well. Still, Yehoda sure is taking her...
Hmm? Huh. I believe we may...
Huh?
As a former employee of the Curatorium...
Huh? Ah! What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience...
Ah! Whoa! Something just fell down. What kind of an entrance is that? Wait,
Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice? I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Really sorry, everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning... Plan A is, we take a detour to Nashi. Plan B is, we call it quits right here. Personally, I vote Plan B. But
don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option...
why didn't you just tell...
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all...
Feels like he just threw shade at a whole...
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehoda. You don't need those flashy tricks.
Huh. This Jane Doe sure has an eye for You really mean that, Jane?
I do.
I'll tell you what. It's not every day you get to work alongside... Plan J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the... It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some... If we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to...
Now that finally...
Hey! You... You... Never mind. All right, let's go over the goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau.
We also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place.
Well, now that we've got a plan, time... Everyone ready? Yeah? Then, let's move. All right then. Go, go, go! But make sure you stick to the side. Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside. Well, technically, I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right?
Ooh, is it top level?
Of course. That goes without saying. Fatui Experimental Design Bureau.
That doesn't sound very top level.
Never underestimate interns. Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless
Feels like you're trying really.
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost. I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What is
the blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. The red light, aka Plan B, is saying just charge straight in. But that'll mean dealing with, like, a dozen sentry bots already powering up. Although, I might be able to switch them to training mode. Their attacks will be weaker, but we'll still be in for a fight.
Can't you just put them in sleep mode?
Hey, I told you, I'm just a maintenance intern. We're still pretty close. Anyway, I say we go with Plan B. Either way...
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed before sun... Okay, just don't forget, whatever you... Let's see... no kidding. Enough of... All you gotta do is... That way, when it's time to move, go with the flow.
What about the second one?
Huh? Did I mean...
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow.
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it!
The lockdown procedure is complete, Command.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually hand... We've come this far already, and they're really trying their... Got it! The freight shaft to the upper level. Let me see. Huh? Stay calm. Stay calm. Another control terminal! worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. At least, first, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding me? You really trust me that much? Fine. But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight. Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up. Question 1. What is our motto? Oh, I know. Question 5. The name of the Harbinger in charge of this facility. This one should be... the Pale Star... Final question. Enter employee ID. And I actually got them all right?
Not bad, Yehoda. Not bad at all.
Hey, that could be my personal plan B if I can't get my job back. The bots have taken the command. They're... Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki. They're being really cautious. If we can somehow divert...
What do you mean by...
how do I explain this? It's like... dumping a whole... You should probably...
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Huh.
Hey!
Here, bucket.
Judging from the concentration of...
Wow! You can... Let's move the recon bots above the... All right, that should keep the alarm from going off. Time to plug in the charging component. Running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Well, it is a cargo... Ah! Something sharp.
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers.
Oh, having antlers must be... What's going on?
Don't tell me. Looks like there was only enough juice in the emergency. Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this?
Doesn't look like it's moving again.
I think we can get through if we follow the ventilation duct along the outer wall. The end.
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut.
I'm so sorry. That was anyway, you guys just stay where you are. I'll... Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! Can you hear me now? The duct security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Wait, so we're trapped in here?
I'm checking what I can do from this end.
What laser? Oh, we see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
Got it. I think I understand. This is killing me. But if I've got this right, you might just be able to
Oh, Paimon thinks she...
But I can't see where you are from here. So I'll need your... Okay.
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
Okay.
How about the flagship?
Too far. Besides, not exactly in with the locals.
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
Brimming with bright ideas, aren't we?
We made it to the other side. But the gate hasn't opened.
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. Just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course. Ow! Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's... My priority right now is getting my hands on a senior maintenance staff. Which means there's a good chance, even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't rely on some external help. This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. Maybe that's exactly why. Confirm! Am I? Whoa. This feeds... Wait a second. Janitor bot!
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
Still messing with it. Clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Let me
Hey! Why'd you—
But, guess I—
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
Sucks though. Finally sent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya. Yet we barely get to see the outside world. Gotten rid of the dust behind the door yet?
Clean this spot too. I saw you skip it.
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! Oh, the terminal's just ahead. Paimon!
She said she'd use every
So...
But how long are we gonna have to stay here?
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that...
Wait, did you hear that?
Huh? The alarm?
Let's go check it out.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Hey guys! It's me!
Yehuda! Are you—
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and... Alright, come on, hop in. Let's take... We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls. All done. Let's keep moving.
There's no one here!
That's good news for us. Let's head in.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui's Oprishniki.
Huh? The terminal's... Look,
what do you mean?
Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was...
And what's the bad?
The bad news is... that... So, we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word. Good idea. Wow.
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way. Exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frostmoon Scion's hidden Come on. None of this access denied. Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then? 264 pages!
Can we just skip to the...
I'm flipping through it. Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying... Seriously? insufficient clearance. Looks like that's about all.
Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest must be hidden in. I could sense something.
If they've gotten their hands on the moon marrow.
And here I thought we were all. Chin up, Yehoda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest. Watch out for that defense bot!
It's aiming right at us!
You'll have to use Kuvaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came!
Leave this place. The ebb and flow is over. Stay on force. Take my broken crown. The ebb and flow is over.
Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted.
protect us.
That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way I'm pulling that.
But hey, you spotted it first.
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, they don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which... The ground... Wait.
Surface of the water.
This is bad. This is...
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much.
Oh, come on. I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay?
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. I am truly grateful for everything.
This has nothing to do with the commission or the danger. Hey, zip it. Why'd you keep staring? Look out below!
It's really deep down here. What is this?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon. So this was the source.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it... Yehoda, you've been kinda...
What? Me? Have I? We're doomed. Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. No, please, no! We finally made it here, and we're...
What happened?
How could this...
Huh?
Wilhelmina?
Looks like... I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you.
You...
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live a... At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. That Harbinger told me to follow. Easier said than done. Am I really doing the right? No. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers. Huh? Is that... the Traveler's back. I won't let her slip. Wait. Who's that with her? They look so... They've... Oh, wait a second. Surely they're not after the Moon Narrow. Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe I'll be... If someone's going to take it... Yes.
And then you gave it to the... But when we talked to you before, you seemed so
Because I thought we grew up together, Llama. I know you were chosen to be the next Moon Chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a... I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. If our prayers are never answered, or...
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the Frost...
Isn't that reason...
when we pray to the moon. But I know that's not what you want to hear.
I knew it.
No, that's not it.
What?
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really?
The pain you sensed.
If what you're saying is true, then you
don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Wilhelmina. It hurts because I care. My family deserves to know. There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to...
We've been spotted!
I knew it. I just knew it.
Looks like I misjudged you, Llama. It turns out. But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hesia.
Bosses! Time to go.
I will change the Frost Moon sign.
Then I say, Llama.
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades, and let them be kept.
I have honored the ways of the Frost.
There they are!
Grandma?
Marionette has the moon marrow. Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone.
An alarm. Coming from the... Hey! Wrap things up and get yourselves ready.
Yes, milady.
Perfect timing.
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back
a little ahead.
Oh no, it really is.
Marionette.
So you are here after all.
You mean, I have never much cared for trophies.
I'm not in the mood for...
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a tremble... Or perhaps I've just set my... You don't honestly believe... Go on then. Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little... What?
Oh no, it's the Wild Hunt.
Look out below! Heads up!
over here!
Either!
Quick, grab my hand! Lumine, what's...
Why are you here at all?
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold.
Why were you after the moon?
Among those who entered the final chamber.
We can talk about that.
Tell me why.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together.
No.
Lumine, but when I found you...
We didn't wake up
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Lumine! Look at me, Lumine! Don't you want to explore this... You think I'd lie to my little sis? What a letdown. Go get it from me, Lumine! It belongs to me!
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly. Even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my brother.
Moon Goddess, please save us!
Why is this happening to us?
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this. Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
Is everyone okay?
Are you all right, Travel?
Oh no.
Hey, is that the moon man? But
That's Paulownia. Take it.
Huh? You're just giving?
Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So if someone... So? Are you waiting for me to change my mind, or what?
Let's go.
Fine by me. It's finally over. If that doesn't...
Looks like...
Wilma?
I'm all right.
I thought I said...
Hey! He's...
Unless I am mistaken, you are the moon... Please, don't get me wrong. I've been tracking the wild hunt lately, and I've come to suspect... When I saw what you were holding...
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the...
Oh, is that so? Anyway, I understand. Thank you. For now, let us part ways here.
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon.
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep...
No,
Really?
The animals. They've told me.
All right, here comes...
Running late again.
Oh, you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better drink it while it's hot.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day is.
Oh, come on now. You even faced
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh.
Huh? Boss Neff.
My. How could you think that of me? You know the...
Member of staff? Does that...
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff!
You never change, do you?
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one...
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the mid...
I need it.
All right.
Thank you. In a...
Who can say? I'll take it either way.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened.
Hey, don't mention it. That's...
You're right.
Tonight?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth? Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more
Oh yeah!
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much.
That's fine. We're gonna be in Nokrai for a while anyway, so there's...
Thank you, but there's another problem.
Huh?
The seal has been broken. Even if it were
Oh, right.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, but it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. As for me...
Hold on.
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron in... Pardon?
Hey! That's not a bad idea. You've all... But we're out of options.
All right. Well... Here. Feel its power.
Whoa!
How is that? Are you feeling... Astonishing. Not even the slightest hit. Well, looks like...
Phew! Paimon knew
Did I miss something just now?
Yes. And...
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here...
Thank you, Nefer.
Please stop being so... nauseous. So, what exactly did you all go through? A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too.
I must say...
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't...
On that note, Traveler, please... We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Once and for... Of course. Anyway, if the two of you...
Hey! We're coming with you! Though...
That alone means more to...
What's going...
I'm not sure. It seems... I heard the relics are... That's out.
Noble scions of the... I hereby... Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon.
And so, Lauma began to reveal to the Frost...
Kuthar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right...
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into...
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth.
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders. Still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem. Hey, look! It's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and. Hey!
Thank you for your change. Doesn't happen overnight. Well, just as I thought might happen. Confusion. I respect their choice. May they, if we meet again someday. Perhaps others sought me out afterward, though, and they said they used to see me as distant, even some.
Sounds like a win overall!
Thank you. Though, do I really come
Well, maybe just a little.
That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight. So it brings me, by the way, how has... I'm glad to hear it. I've also but for now, I want to enjoy this feeling a little.
The Wild Hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever...
No, I mean there's been enough...
What? How many does that make in the last...
Can't be helped. There were only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do...
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off what?
Left for us to... scavenge.
Hey.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts. Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match. Hey look! I know an Inef are here. Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now. What? No! Anyway.
Familiar faces identified.
Whoa, free manual labor. Those evaluations could not be more different.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers.
Wait.
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is.
Pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours.
Hi there.
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again. 2 more Wild Hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for...
Huh.
Yeah. That's...
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the Wild Hunt. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior...
So, he made the call for back...
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the Wild Hunt. Which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nodcry without warning, sweeping across... We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's ad. Flynn's understands this well. We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our Ratniki will take care of, and ones that will I finished the preliminary dispatch.
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed?
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked. Sorry, what?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary...
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake Crab. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheap...
What? No! Absolutely. Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the... We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the... That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dis...
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I have... Wait, but we don't know a thing about... You'll be fine, trust me. Whoa! This book is so heavy! You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will...
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals...
So, it's manuals all... Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by...
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the...
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously.
Hey! A little snack... Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit... Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said.
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of...
Ah, so you're...
Now that I'm not so sure of.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew!
That thing over there...
Where? Oh, yeah! Whoa! It's flying! So,
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. The matching result for this symbol is...
Well, as they say, no...
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like... Paimon's getting the hit. And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that! What? So now we've got musical prompts too? All right.
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work.
Good eye.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting...
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier? A pictorial prompt this time. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. 1 yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is... The description of input mode isn't on the... Phew. That was a...
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems... Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now. I've no clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie. You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually... Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become...
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in...
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par. Estimated waiting time remaining. 7... Certainly. It will be ready... Observation. Freshly baked krumkake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated...
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Thanks! Things went great over here, too.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of...
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here.
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight.
That is correct. A huge crowd, pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action. Oh yeah. Let's try our luck at the flagship. Seal?
Just be sure not to...
Look out below! Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people here now? Oh, and maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their... Oh, come on!
Excuse me, are you guests?
No, we're not heading back to our...
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can... But here in Notcry, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a low...
It's fine. Looks like we'll have to switch channel. Never, right? The curator... but if we ask her straight up, She'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth. Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us. If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does... the thought of... Hey, Black Cat, we're here.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me and... Well, the faster the delivery... Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard...
Ah, so you're...
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched... The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words...
Oh! She cornered us right away!
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the one...
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you of...
What's there left for us to say here?
More like... Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests.
Huh. Or like make a profit off the wild hunt.
Dissatisfied. The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too.
Well,
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, and what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many... And as I understand,
Well...
In that case, we should keep Nod Cry the paradise people say it. You must understand. No force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity. After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think?
That does make sense.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced.
Wait! So you are ready to work with us from...
Why, of course. In fact...
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back!
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine...
Really? Great!
Gotta...
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days' worth of overtime already?
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto. Huh? Surely not.
Wait, that can't be. It was raining back there, so... could it have happened while I was resting at the... Sorry, boss.
Hey!
Well then, any plan?
We were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on...
Huh? Can you...
Oh, come now.
Lady Nefer,
That's right. My apologies. Consider it...
Oh no, it was...
Not even an invitation check? Huh. Finally!
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having... I give you...
Are you... Nice to...
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak.
Ah, I see.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure.
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more...
How'd you set this all up?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need. Negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. Demyan will assist you. Serving guests with drink, of course. Every guest will have their...
Got it! Well...
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest.
Hello. How ma-
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guests.
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. Wouldn't come at this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now, surely it isn't that bad. You've still got the lightkeepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. We're stuck with the wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Hello. Good work. Now then.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos. Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashitown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the Wild Hunt.
Wait.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello. work. Now
Oh, so this...
Indeed. So...
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now.
Then come, sit. Dimya, two... Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean...
So, you've known each other?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the street. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh.
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal. Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of...
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robot...
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have. Had he told me On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel it.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Ringing our... Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you...
I have... Most would think they lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, does this have anything to do with our current one?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it.
Then we'll take our leave. He's a social man. You can often find him here, since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces.
Huh. That does sound worth noting.
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity. Come.
Thank you for waiting, everyone.
Finally.
Come on, let's go try our hand. Joining us, new girl? No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those...
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me... The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to... The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them.
This sounds like it might fit.
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, a single serving.
What? Do my ears deceive me?
Dark horse.
Indeed. The dark, and if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the
high risk, high reward.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into.
Let's go!
Wow! This is...
Oh, my turn! All right, man. Fess up. You've been making a killing lately.
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild.
Ugh. A normal drink, huh?
We've reached the final round of the roulette show.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. These recipes are...
I was...
You're up.
Whoa! New face here, just...
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright?
Whoa! She actually... Nice job! No wonder you Mondstadters have such a reputation.
Me? What do you think? Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Either way, there's...
I see some downcast faces. Why?
Because you...
In that case...
Hello, ma'am. Lady Nephris ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Are they playing cards?
Same as usual, then? One die, one...
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line?
Oh.
So, let's go over this again. Then we have a...
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters fall. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog. So the disaster...
We already know...
Fair enough. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers.
That's...
We've never seen anything like this either.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not... Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this. But weirdly enough, more...
Isn't that normal? You're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies clear.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. If you're interested, I'd recommend following.
Paimon doesn't really get it.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself.
Please, stop.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might... Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your... Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces?
No, nothing like that.
Nothing at all, Not even for 50,000 Mora?
Hey! No means no, all right?
This is...
Okay.
You real?
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really. In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Sign up with the Fatui. Make sure your paperwork is all in order.
Stronger!
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed.
Well, first...
Indeed. And we have that from multiple...
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nodcry and what you encountered must have been something special. In which case, two questions arise. I'll continue investigating along these two lines.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, I was watching it the whole way back. Praying it.
Huh.
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of... Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like...
It has been a while since the last...
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come?
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Woohoo! Let's go!
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too.
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill. And even if that wasn't how it worked... if only I had...
Hey, don't think like that.
Really? They
Hey, look! It's starting!
Nice one.
Finally, all fixed up.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting.
I feel so...
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so
That's what we call... I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now... Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine. Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Huh. Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone? Yeah. If anything. Hey there, Llama! We're back!
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, though, it's as if they've finally been forced to come...
And it's all...
No, I should have done. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the moon map...
Speaking of which, have you heard?
I've tried asking around. What about you?
We haven't...
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you, in any case.
What do you see? What? Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
Yeah, we should go see her.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets.
Also, if I may, I have a feeling that...
Oh, that's true. But we best check if she's doing... See you later then. Oh, is it... It's like... Wait, is that...
I sense the moon's power.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui.
Come on, don't even think about that.
I might need...
Oh, give me your hand. Back to Earth.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Significantly, the moon within your body, it is as silent as a reflect. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water.
I think I sensed some other...
That is the moon goddess's favor. It is harmless.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the moon marrow's custodian? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in it.
It is the remains of Arya.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this?
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments,
And she is correct. When I drew that ray, that is how I know that it belonged.
But Llama also saw the past, but...
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess, but after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 after Arya's death, the iridescent moon's remains have never been found. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity, the Frost Moon, I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon. Forget controlling it. Sensing it
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us.
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. You may as well ask if there are rocks.
Oh, so you're saying that...
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, Does that make you do not wish?
That's not really the problem here. Oh, anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to.
And what?
When I came into contact with its power, I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon god.
Guess it's stuck with me.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Wow, and it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here.
The wild hunt? You speak.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh?
My colleagues used to mention someone. Back when I was still with. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the cataclysm.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but
I only know what others called him. The Reikir of Solnari. Huh.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't—
Huh? If that was the—
I have heard that he disappeared not long after, but when I asked my colleagues where he went—
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection.
Wait, hold up, pause.
I felt the same. They seemed— But as I said, my prologue—
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand shook, and even then—
Oh? What did you just say?
That's your— ex? Did you just laugh?
No.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression.
She seemed quite—
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous—
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, perhaps something restricts him.
Before I decide,
what do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I—
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me, give me your hand.
Lumine, come on!
What?
Hey!
Our spaceship. How long? No one left the ship during that time.
Huh? How would that even...
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like...
All right.
Will you need my help? I could help you conceal...
You could!
Oh. Detecting it within you is already no easy task. Like this.
Ooh!
Can you sense it? You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably... Are you always here, Columbina? It's kinda...
Just like strangers. Slightly better.
Yeah! The Frostmoon Scions have changed since you last saw them.
I will
She seems kinda tired. Either way, thanks.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like...
Best let her rest.
Freeze!
The Raker of Sol. Let's keep this news confidential. But if this Rarier is as you describe,
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together. Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by... As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Notcry.
thank you. The Frostmoon Scions will stand. In addition, I believe that the winds of change are blowing. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker.
Let's see. Speaking of allies...
Friendly approach detected.
Listen!
Threat level exceeds.
Doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't a kind of true. But the cannon only works against ship. Well, we'll just get enough to go. You're not taking this seriously at all. Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's more than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a... You sure have it. Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Notcry, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through. Sure.
I know. There remains intel left on ship.
Oh, right. Yeah. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? Wait, what? Didn't we just see... Yeah. It's still new news. So, not many people are in the... I'll send Anafa over to... Oh, he seemed like a good guy.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been... His character has also received commendation.
Oh, that makes it even worse. Hey! Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate. Got it. Let's go then.
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition.
All right. We'll see you. This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Ah! Never! When did you...
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then? Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Quicker than we keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclude.
But how—
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. And...
Paimon might have said this—
Shishich, my old friend. Phyllis—
Greetings. If the murder happened not long ago, the Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing... No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or window.
Entry unopposed. So...
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him.
Very odd.
So...
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's he also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's... So, the evidence points to Flint's, and we know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the... Furthermore, Flint's has left us with...
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't...
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
Yeah. What?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than...
Yeah. They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tower? This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could...
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risk.
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk. Similar to how he likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time. We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here, and there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago. Yes.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeeper...
Steady now.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too. I'll have you know that this is top secret information.
Don't worry. You'll receive it. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the...
Oh, right! Before we go, should we reveal Rerir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? Hey! Why...
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rerir more... And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already.
Yeah, you're right.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rerir, nor this light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within—
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your—
Hey! This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a plant. There's some— Huh? Why isn't he giving up? A fight took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? But is that really him? Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
Operissos. Filio Ericos. Yamalune Satsesi Foram Kalun. Mio Selu. Sinning soul. Verständlich gestohlen.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first.
Tutomine torai desnevite.
You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern, now!
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So, you were...
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some faith. And an enviable constitution it is.
Why did abyssal power just burst?
That is a long story. I sensed a power surging within it that I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other... Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him?
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds. And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm.
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy...
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the... Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous... Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rarir. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me. Ah. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our sergeant, they usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless... Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged it.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But... if Rarer could have shapeshifted...
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should.
Ah.
So not only is this Rarir ruthless, but a purveyor of... You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters. And his orders were to be stationed... He worked so hard.
Oh.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise. The higher-ups would think, He's doing great where he is, whereas his subordinates would think. So he waited. And he waited. One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime? We shall just have to exercise some discretion.
Running late again.
I understand the situation more or less. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the...
Yeah.